哎呀，哪里好晚上不好，闷不好。天红你好，德哥你好。真的是哦啊！唔知要安怎讲啦，真正是啊，老死，真正是老死。真的是漏洗了，别给你骗哦。那不就还好，我没有骑车出门。如果我骑车出门，我应该会半路掉车啊。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
什么鬼？怎么一回家就想睡觉？我就问，为什么一回家就想睡觉？到底发生什么事了？一回家就想睡觉，到底
？Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
跑是可以跑啦，可是就是可能要用那个以前我妈那台旧的摩托车跑啦。如果要等我弟先把那个保险卡的那个资料还有行照拿给我啦。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
重点是我还是要拿到他的保险卡资料跟行照啊，不然我没办法我没办法去做车子的新增啊。懂我意思吗？我要拿到资料，我才可以做车子的新增。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
我要新增新的车子，我才可以去跑啊。对啊，一定要上传啊！你不上传，不是每一台车都能跑，不是你随随便便一台机车就能跑，你要把资料上传到官方那边。
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble.
如果你随随便便一台车就能跑的话，那外送员可能满街跑了。我跟你讲，所以你还是得把那个车子的保险卡资料、行照的资料上传，他们官方审核完通过了，你才可以跑。
If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help.
这样可以理解我的意思吗？
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
哦，这么远，要我飞这么远？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
车子的资料都要上传到官方审核，审核过才可以跑，所以不是随便一台车就可以跑了。如果你用不同车号、不同资料的车子去跑，你被检举，你直接被停权。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Off on another.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Ah! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. It enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yugong.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
你阳了。
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
哎我的妈呀！你竟然阳了！
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
那你现在有什么不舒服的状况吗？
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
多喝水，然后喉糖，喉糖，还有消炎止痛。你应该会失去味觉跟嗅觉吧？应该会的。因为目前大部分我身边的人，如果有中奖的，也都是会有短暂的几天没有味道，跟闻不到味道。但是最好，如果说能够自备喉糖的话，也是准备一下啦。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
Handy resource indeed.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
应该都会不见啦。你可以去试着去吃辣看看。
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
那个是痛觉，好哦。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
我的装备又满了。什么时候又满了？我看我先去做一些梅林试炼好了啦。我现在身上装备又满了，先出去好了。你好像触发火米村的特殊任务，在冬天。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
还有特殊任务这种东西哦，那我真的觉得我有得玩了，这个。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Reparo.
DJ.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Chào. 等一下，那边好像还有条路。诶，好像没有。
Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
这哪是人？你搞他骗！
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
这个哪是人？这明明就是僵尸了。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
哎，不要乱飞啦！
Lumos.
哎呀，弟，我一直在上面。
Levioso. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio.
这是要怎么处理？
This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how? Depulso.
好像有点太高了吼。
Lumos. Lumos.
我刚刚没有注意看到它上面有那个印记啦。
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Confringo. Down I go. No other way.
没有要下去，还没有要下去。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Oh.
边都有路哎。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
这就是，咦，这是上来了吗？对呢，我上来了呢。
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Hi.
Confringo. Protego.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
哎呀，太高啦！
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
是错了，是不是做错事了？
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso.
Hey.
Lumos.
等一下，我这个我应该换一下，换一下方向。
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
我找到东西吗？我找到东西吗？有呢。
Lumos. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Levioso.
You may be more skilled than
If you could have expect it. Ah, Levioso. Flash of inspiration. Potato. Stupid one. Now. Accio. Hope you can hide from me. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Courage a Polo. Expulso. Accio. Levioso. Expulso. Potato. Might want to look up. Expulso. And you've got a future. Confringo. Expulso. Stupid. What are your thoughts on electricity? Accio. Expulso. Potato. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso.
no one to share in my victory. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to stupid one.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Stupid one. Confringo.
You plunge to your knees.
Potato.
I've seen you duel. Confringo. Strategies won't work on me.
Levioso.
You're no match for me.
Stupid one. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Such agility.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Will you hold still?
You having the knack at all? That's proper feeble, that is.
Revelio. Lumos. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lumos.
should I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Levioso! Cabalso! Yes! Potato! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I know all of them.
Levioso!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Accio! Cabalso! Levioso! Accio! Cabalso! Levioso! Accio! Cabalso!
You can't elude my spell forever!
No! Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Accio. Also.
Marvelous strike! You.
Your poaching days are over. Protego.
Irondel's not half as tough as it sounds. Let's see. You've made a mistake.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
Hey, no.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
雷酿是什么东西？魔药。毒触手跟魔苹果嘞，植物。那这两个植物我要去哪里取得？去种是不是？毒素所在植物学教室有，看一下哦。这边。好，植物学教室在哪里？植物学教室在哪里？在哪一区？ 是魔药室、温室。温室。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
这边踩得到是不是
Revelio
这里没东西可以踩。哎，等一下，对面有个箱子。
Revelio
无触手。 为什么打开的箱子还会亮
Revelio
那磨苹果嘞？你说在哪里？博米采就有了，要去哪里采？
Revelio
为什么这一直跑掉？ 要
Are we?
我把这个盆栽给清空好了。 磨苹果，我不。博米村后哦，所以是在这里，在这个。在那个什么，那个什么萝卜，神奇萝卜是吗？管它什么萝卜。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
能买的我先都买了。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What can I do for you today?
哇，还有哪一间？夏米
I
村
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
《 这里，看到了。
Confringo. Accio.
你打过来了！我现在可以隐身跑步，还可以跳。鬼鬼祟祟的来买种子，太棒了，有没有？
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
有了。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
要买走。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems.
那这样我们直接回，不要，我这边还有那个的，还有这个。
to Hogsmeade.
旁边可以飞，直接飞过去就好了。改装扫把。
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
觉得我应该可以再把设定档再降一档。
Off to the races then. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
也是任务之一，对吧？记得这也是任务之一。啊，你不是要刺破这边的。等一下哦，到底我要怎么调整才会让它不会那个？用这个啊。多嘞，好像啊，只是说好像，不代表是真的好多了啦。哈哈。 一颗嘞。
Revelio。
还有颗气球嘞。
Revelio。
坐在椅子上睡着了 ，What the fuck？ 还一颗气球嘞。晚安，晚安，德哥晚安。我怎么找不到最后一颗最后的那颗气球？哎呀，保护色啦
！Brilliant。
哎，我们看一下还有什么任务？这个是完成了哦。盗走试炼。
You should never have come here.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it.
哎呦，速度好快，速度好快。
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Getting the hang of this. Excellent. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
哟，我在第2名呢。
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
在第2名呢。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How was standing behind you? Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I...
终于解完漫长的鬼屋迷宫了，好哦。所以现在的话，我可以先去学这个解锁技能。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that
果然
fateful
跟
day
我
in
所
the
想的
village,
一样，这雕像果然有问题。
statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. Revelio took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrifying. Those statues are demiguises.
Lumos.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous
可恶！解完打王竟然出现错误跳回报 ，What the fuck？ 游戏崩溃哦！
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
好哦。
Well done! You're in.
Revelio.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted castle after all.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
好腰啊，方向。
Revelio.
快点走啦！
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. They'll improve.
You see that?
Revelio. Revelio. Backing up.
太烦了，这个。烦呢、
Revelio. Revelio.
两个人要怎么引开了，很烦呢、
Revelio.
很烦，这两个人神烦。
Revelio.
不要，你干嘛走过来了？你厌呢？走开啦！
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always talking about stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't like it if the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes to me, something will catch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march is heard. I don't think that's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
那里有一个人坏掉了。你们为什么都要走到这个方向来？很过分啊！你们为什么要包抄我？好烦哦，神烦呢！ 让他被包抄啦，过分呢！
Revelio.
哎，这里两个人呢？哎，两个人不见了哎。
Revelio.
Juan.
Got it.
如果快被发现了，你知道？为什么要走下来呢？ 所以我现在还要再上去。下来啦，王八蛋！
Revelio.
Oh, 戏啊戏啊戏啊！把它打在我这边。 你不要走上去啊，哥哥！
Revelio. Revelio.
过去的、啊，对对对对对。
Revelio.
That what trickery are you up to?
不要这样啦！哎呦，神烦呢！
Confringo.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
"你为什么要站在这里？"我问大哥。
Revelio.
What are you up? Any students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular?
Not at the moment, no. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. But...
你们这三个女人，是啊是。
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch.
Revelio. Revelio.
我还有时间做这个事情。你还去开医务室被抓包，你这个被抓包活该，是不是？我这样讲应该对吧？那个被抓包活该。应该后面还可以再回来吧，对吧？当下就像看到逗猫棒一样。好哦。
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
我觉得这一段还蛮有趣的啦。
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
我先去上个厕所，等等回来。
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
好了，回来了。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. We are fortunate to have a student.
知道幻影园哪里有？那我看贝格教授的这里有一个，他后面就有一个，他的那个房间后面就有一个。
Mine now, demiguise.
然后就直接带走，这个是我知道的。
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
他直接把他炸黑，直接把他炸黑。
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
那我们现在就整个变成小偷了，你知道吗？
Revelio。
我们现在整个就是变成学院里面的小偷了。就是很皮的学生，我们现在就变成学院里面很皮的学生。
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
I mistook a Snargaluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. I did 26 hours of homework last week.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Vince's face every time he sees me.
Revelio.
Cannot wait for time to soon, for I can't wait to watch you try.
这里有东西。
Accio。Levioso。Depulso。Confringo。Revelio。
哎，万应室哦，靠腰啊！我想说怎么有声音？原来是万应室，对不起，我误会了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio。Revelio。
底下有东西耶！好像底下有东西。
Revelio。Confringo。Revelio。
霍格华兹我收集完嘞，那么快？对，霍格华兹的没有了。
Revelio。Confringo。
要 不如再开一档会怎样？
Revelio.
嗯，没有比较好，没有比较好。看我还是换为 NV 的好了。
Revelio.
叮，哪里叮？
Revelio.
这样没有比较好呢。哦，来，这个，再想一下，那个 S。 会比较好。
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio. Revelio.
我怎么又回来了？
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? Even if Frick starts out, Frick, let us not only that.
对不起。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I think it's Father Human.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You can always tell.
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials. She's only trying to top her.
啊，哎，什么阿拉花瓜？你讲
Revelio.
阿拉花瓜。测试一下那些，到底开哪一个比较好？诶。超高品质呢，会不会把我的那个电脑弄烂掉？这样也行。
Revelio.
也是支线。
Revelio.
会不会卡呢？哎，这里可以解锁。
Aloha Mora.
.是东东呢。
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
右下角技能，我以为是 DBD，DBD 是什么？要我们看一下吼。我还缺12，问号1是2。然后这个是7加1，对，还是1。问号是1，然后问号在哪里？ 安尼就好啊。Day by Daylight 是不是？
Revelio. Finite.
你啥回啦？你啥回啦？什么东西啦？这个不解开，你会那个倒地呢？好好笑哦。
Finite.
这也太好笑了吧
Lumos.
哦，这一幅画里面的那个女主人是美杜莎啦。想说奇怪，我怎么会实画？这幅画的主人是美杜莎啦。
Lumos.
楼梯下来有一
Revelio.
开这个没有比较好，我还是把它开回去原本的 N。哎，我有来过。我竟然有来过。
Revelio.
这个不能让它自动，让它自动会死。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
这里解锁没用啊，这里没东西啊。 对，我解这个手是解心酸的，是不是？我解这个手是解心酸的。
Revelio.
That's the
Handy
last time
resource
I have a
indeed.
potion
Your
idea that I don't write down.
It's a relief to finally have an arm.
Revelio.
As far as I can see, the only potion like that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
大概可以知道是开哪个档位比较 OK 的啦。等我一下哦，我弟有传档案给我，要我看一下我弟传的。
Revelio.
我们先去上课，不然他们已经绕半天了。因为上课。哦，这已经有那个了，庄园的阴影下。然后就是去抓奇兽。 上面。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
No.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before... to the world.
对，有冰冻坐在那里。
go. Kitchen room quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to use it as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio.
下一个，下面一位。雷酿魔药术我还没用，然后这个出席白天的课程。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
上面。
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso!
Descendo! Excellent. I think you have it. At some point point, you must
哇
start
靠！
preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
所以它的组合技是可以这样玩的。
Levioso, Reparo,
啊
Descendo.
来，我们看还有哪一个可以完成的。徽章只剩下一个，徽章只剩下一个，所以说我可以先回。我可以先把那个全部塞上去。
Accio, Levioso, Capulso.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
学校有个决斗任务，哪一个啊？那个决斗任务之前不是过完了吗？
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
“你讲的是那个交错魔杖的任务是吧？”会触发别的村庄，好哦。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
我们可以抓宝可梦嘞。
A knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Depulso.
宝可梦喽！
You got one.
No, you don't. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso! Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come...
Levioso! I'll look after you. Levioso!
I 觉得这还蛮好玩的，
I mean you no harm.
还蛮好玩的。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
精神时光屋是不是？万应室里面的户外，我的妈呀
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
我真的觉得这个游戏真的可以让人家玩很久哎。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and
在
experiment.
想你可能在疯狂繁殖了，是不是？是不是在疯狂繁殖？ 这边是正面。已装备的物品。
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio. Accio.
"傻眼，这里面竟然也有素材。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I saw what you did!
Hogsmeade, here I come. Upper Hogsfield. No.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Revelio!
Adolf, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio. Accio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Come on.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Levioso. Confringo. Capote. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Capulso. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
Accio. Depulso. Alohomora. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
这是什么鬼东西
Revelio.
回动
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
8 legs is simply too many.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo.
these Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
哦，没有草了，所以我先回去，然后差不多要休息了，差不多要休息了，回来万应室吧。这个游戏真的是杀时间。哎，我怎么把他抓进来？
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
又把他抓进来了，太好笑了。 哦，我们准备休息了，太晚了，太晚了。现在我还要去弄一下我的备用机车，不然我没办法去跑单。我现在比较好奇的是，建宏，你现在天赋点怎样？现在天赋点怎样？我现在只有点基本的而已，只有点基本的药水，这个要不要点？有回血提高。我点的这个都是基础的啊，这个就是增加那个我们的咒语的那个数量，然后精通线行。自空跟那个司法精通，这就是基本的而已啦。人家点基本而已，然后潜行这边就是把那个然后这边的话，我是点这个潜行可以跑步。神秘感应，我在想要不要点。好像可以啊，这个好像可以啦。破心咒专精啊，破心护专精啊，这个好像可以点。 这2个好像可以啦。那一页你只有1个没点，你说核心哦？你只有1个没点。我是在考虑啦，因为天赋的东西，这个没办法重置啊，所以这要想好。这个没办法重置，所以这要想好。所以我才会还有点数留着啊！我现在目前就是核心这几个应该就是必点的了，然后这2个我在考虑啦，就是反弹跟那个正开，这2个我是在考虑啦。就是刚刚我点的那几个是必点的啦。好啦，那今天就先到这边了。那明天的话就看状况吧，因为明天我要先去弄一下我的机车，就备用的机车，所以可能会需要一点时间。然后应该也是有办法直播啊，可能就晚一点之类的。然后就看明天的单跑怎么样吧，看能不能跑，因为毕竟我还要上传我的资料，所以我就先这样子了。那今天直播先到这边告一段落，那明天见喽，拜拜。